Going, everybody. Give me just a few minutes to get everything set up on my end, and we should be all good to go. Just making sure that my Twitch end is everything's looking all right. Oh my god. People be stupid. Going, everybody. Give me just a few minutes to get everything set up on my end, and we should be all good to go. So yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and look through here real quick for. Yo, what's up, Meme Clan? Um, Yeah, it has me doing these stupid auth codes. I'm trying to set this up so that Twitch will work right. Sorry, I got confused for a second there. I'm not gonna lie, I've had audio issues all day, so like I've been trying to get everything set up and configured properly. Let me know if something doesn't sound right, I'm still figuring it out over here. Okay, yeah, so something's really wrong with the Twitch side, and I don't know what that is. Maybe it's that. Uh, yeah, I don't know. Nothing's screaming to me that there's an issue, but I'll figure it out one way or another. Maybe not this stream. I have no idea what's causing that issue though. Anybody else see that? Like, it says I'm live, but all right, let's just get this thing rolling. How's it going, everybody? I didn't want to waste too much time on the whole editing aspect of things. I just thought it'd be funky if we spent too much time on it. What I'm trying to do, yeah, as you can see, I'm trying to get it to work, but not working. So we're just not even gonna waste our time with that right now. We'll figure it out on another day. Realistic, yeah. I don't want to spend too much time on that. I've literally had to spend like a lot of time just getting this whole thing set up and working the way it is again because I don't know what's been happening, but for some reason like my capture card just did not want to capture audio. And you probably hear the slightest little audio tings here. I'm gonna turn that down. Hopefully that was enough. But yeah, anyways, so what we're doing today, we're playing Power World with mods. For this one, I'm going to start a new server. Um, what I've done though is I found mods to make every single PAL that we have shiny. As a matter of fact, there's a few mods that I want to check out real quick. So give me 1 second, because I have a lot of things to add here. Like that, we're creating PALs that used to be in this game and don't exist any longer. We're gonna need that on. That. Why not? Sure, let's give it a try. Now, once I hit save changes, it's going to crash my game. That's just a given. But it should pop back up once figured it all out. So let's see. Crash game. Now we wait for it to load. I'm gonna need to remove everything so that quality remains the most peak. Man, I'm really upset that Discord's not working the way it should be. Or I meant not Discord, Twitch. Well, let's try restarting it maybe. Hold on, let's check if that helps. I did just restart it on the Twitch side, so hopefully we're good. Find out right now. Give me 1 second, I just want to make sure we're up and live on the Twitch side. If not, screw it. Ah, come on. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my Twitch side, but it's tweaking, so guess we're not going to be able to do that for right now. Okay, so this is for the ultra graphic. Toggle performance mode, F10, lumens, F9, F9, okay. So real quick, I just want to test it out. At the same time, I get to show you my cool frostallion, or frostallion, sorry. Saying it wrong out here. I'm also launching this bad boy so you can see what's going on my end. Yeah, I did that. I'm not gonna lie, I did that. Okay, so I was in this awkward position so I could try and grab a picture of the game. Real quick. So F9. Okay, so I have no idea what the hell's going on here because most of it's in Chinese or Japanese. I'm not even gonna cap with y'all. Let's see, page down. Oh, oh, okay. Change my FOV. That's it. We like that. We like that. I didn't know about that. How do I get that off the screen though? Like I want that on here, but I just don't want it like saying stuff. Okay, so Lumen is on now. Yeah, I don't want the screen that far out. That was a little too wicked. So there we go. Now we're all set there. Finally. Let's get this going. All right. Yeah, so we also made base pal smaller too. Bro just jumped up in the wildest way possible. So there goes my base pal, my frostallion. Um, her? Okay, so slightly confused as to why they have so much health now. Oh my god, my frostallion has over 1 million health. Oh, that's because its trust level's 50. Yeah, I don't know how that one came about. Now I know about the Mother Nature. That's what I put on all of these. That's why they're God moded. But like, huh? I don't know. What do y'all think about these volumetric clouds? They look a little funky, don't they? Some of them are like half cut off. I don't know if I really like that. I like the quality though. Like, holy crap, the contrast. Okay, no, I just wanted to get this all set up before we start our own game right now. So, I think that we're almost ready. Just want to make sure everything's top notch. I'm very surprised as to why my frostallion and all of them are that high. So in that event, real quick, I'm gonna go do something. I'm gonna show you what we're about to go do. So this is my main base. At a later point in time, I want to have a challenge where I hide in this giant, massive field of base, and like basically, I'm gonna like just like place it in a different location and have you guys come and destroy it in the attempts of getting some cool new stuff. It's incomplete at the moment, but we're almost done. Yes, I'm building a massive pillar. Um, now that we're in here, I did mean to go this way. I'm coming from the top down. There's shiny Panthalus, in case you guys are wondering. So these are all pals that we will be trying to attain in their normal form, not their god form. We want to be able to actually fight with pals in like online or something without cheating. That's just lame. So give me one second here. And you'll see some of these pals have funny names. That's because they are specifically designed for specifically designed for like doing giveaways and whatnot. So I'm gonna put all these guys up, and we're gonna go over here, and then I'm gonna replace. I'm very confused right now. Chat, y'all got any idea what the hell's going on? I am so lost. Okay, so chat, what the heck? See, I was curious because I know that the highly modified pals from the world tree are possible to attain. So like I was thinking, hey, maybe we could try this out and see how that works. I don't know anymore, chat. I really don't. Um so yeah, we're just gonna start this fresh then. Let's go ahead and do our wipe game. Let's get to the server. Yes. Sorry, I'm trying to tune out all of the micro sounds that come from the capture card while also keeping audio in for us. Try to make that louder. Okay. Fly. I don't think anything shows up. Yeah, nothing shows up in my deck mod thing. So I don't know what's going on with that. We're gonna call this one Shiny Island. What's the difficulty, chat? Should I make this exuberantly hard or really easy? Let me know. Let me know what you think is the best way to go about it. Maybe that'll be our new poll. How do we do this? Q&A, maybe? There we go. Let's see if we can get some answers on that now. I still have no idea why my Twitch site is tweaking. Here it is over here. Ah, kind of annoying. Especially since I don't have the best understanding of what I'm doing, if I'm being real. Just want the Twitch side to work. Let's see. Can we get it? So it says I'm live. It actively says live now. But then I'm sure y'all are also seeing the video is download or whatever has canceled reload player. Okay, so then we're gonna hit that. Does that stop us being live? Bro, you gotta be kidding me. This whole time it's been recording. Are you kidding me? Ah! That's such a pain. That is such a pain. So hold on, let's try this again then. Because it says I am offline, right? And then we'll hit this. And that should bring me online. Okay, but now it says I'm online and it's tweaking. I'm gonna have to figure out what's causing that. Because I'm surely so lost right now. Oh man. I think. Let's try that. Yeah, no idea. No idea at all. Let me try mobile. That'll be the one I can possibly use to figure this all out. while we're at it, remove all the questions. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Meme said the hardest mode. Okay, let's give it a try. Tiles with 0 HP are lost forever, no revival possible. Players who die cannot come back. Chat, are we really doing this? Is this really what we want? See if I can pop myself up on Twitch. I don't get it. I'm literally looking at my stream right now. What the heck was that? You said maybe one lower? Sure, why not? I totally just missed whatever that was, so I gotta keep my normal stream up. Chat. This is so weird. I'm not sure. Yeah, you probably can't see my screen. It shows that we're up, and like this is Twitch. I can hear myself. I can't see. Don't get it. Okay, hold up. Maybe it's my Wi-Fi. Maybe I just can't be on the same Wi-Fi and look at it. Cause like, what the heck is going on? Let's try reloading. Okay, so I'm quite literally looking at my video or looking at my. I'm looking at a blank screen, but it says that there's video playing. Okay. So y'all hear that? All right, hold up. Modify. We're gonna video settings. Stop and restart it. So that's the good part. I don't gotta stop all of them just to get my video going. Just the one. Now it says I'm live. But there's no freaking video. Like, all right, all right, that's it. I'm done giving it time of day. We're just gonna let it ride out because apparently it's still recording like a past live. Yeah, like look, bro, I could literally go in and see my stream, but like in the oh my god, I hate this so much. I have the live blank. Oh. It has to be Twitch at this point, like because my stuff's working. It has to be. We're done. You said one below. We'll go to hard. See how much harder hard is. I'm done giving this game that much time of day. Sorry, I had to just listen to my PC for a second there. Make sure it was blowing that hot air out. Azukama. Oh god. We'll add A there. And then this is the fun part where we get to spend all of our time decorating the character. Let's get it going. Oh, what the heck? We got viewers on Twitch. What's up, Twitch viewers? I know you can't see anything right now, and if you can, for some reason your internet's working better than mine. But yeah, I have no idea what's going on here on the Twitch side. Like I'll try and figure it out by the next stream. But as of right now, I have no clue what's going on. So now we get to decorate our character. This is the fun part. Should I make a dude or a female, chat? Or should I make a cross hybrid just like the scariest thing you've ever seen? Very dude-like face, I'd say. Go with that. Kind of scary, kind of Sailor Moon. I don't think I like that. Oh yeah, we also got the Naruto eyes up in here. So I can hit it with the... Look, Chad, I got Sharingan. I'm evil, chat. I'm evil. Notice me. Anyway, let's see what other eye types we got. Yeah, I could go crazy with the Sharingan, I'm not gonna lie. We also got hard eyes, more of that. Yeah, a little bit of everything up in here. Even some snake eyes like Orochimaru. Doo-doo-doo. Keep it randomized and see what we get. Probably should go. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Good lord. This is like somebody's femboy dream right here. Dang, why do they keep giving me the thick old thighs? Alright, this is low-key kind of funny though. Feels like a Simpsons character, I'm not gonna lie. Should I leave it like this, chat? I feel like this is peak gameplay right here. Peak performance, peak everything. It's just peak. What do you think, guys? Does this look like the pinnacle of perfection here? I mean, how could you say no to a face like this? Oh, and he has a badass scar. I think we have to go with this one, chat. All these hairstyles, we're going to stay with face. Let's hear our voice. Yeah, y'all could barely hear that. Hold up. I know a way to make this work. Wow, that's still very quiet. Why does it sound like that? That sounds awful. Hold up. Let me try something. That didn't even change anything. So we're gonna bring you to a semi-audible level. Okay, maybe you should be able to hear now. Okay, so you can hear to a decent level now. That's pretty good, considering the fact that it sounds like, you know, somebody's freaking lawnmower going off right now. I'll say that we got it to a considerable point. I might still need to change up my audio though. Oh yeah, we in here now. Look at how beautiful this looks. Holy crap. Quality wise, this is looking amazing. Alright, so we gotta remember, our goal is the first one we gotta capture is a, Damn, that lumen hits. Woo! I like that. Alright, so the first one we gotta capture is a pupperai. That is our first character. Okay, so most of y'all already know what those... Huh? Never seen this before. What just happened? How to stay alive. I'm very bad at that. Alright, now we gotta go looking for a pupperai, and I know the very first pupperai is down here. So what we're gonna do... That's gotta hurt like hell. I can't even lie. That can't feel great. Alright. That's a lot for just one little fragment. I can't even lie. That's tough. So we're gonna build a bench. And our goal was to get build some PAL spheres so that we can start this mission. We're gonna need that. Yeah, if we're gonna start fresh like this, we're gonna need everything we can get. And would you look at that? We got a schematic for gold for a legendary outfit right off the bat. That's what a W. Alright, it says open the inventory. It wants me to get stronger. I put my 3 of drops on by accident, so I'm still accidentally getting 3 of everything. So I have 3 of these golden schematics for no reason. We're gonna have to put it all into our health probably for right now. Just because we're weak and we will die very easily. Where our hunt begins. Our first one we're gonna chase down. We gotta go for pupperai. So I gotta keep that in mind and memory. Pupperai is our first target. Everybody else does not even matter. Actually, I'm kind of thankful I left the 3 times on now, because if I only got 1 PAL sphere from that, I'd be a little disappointed. We're just going to keep going. Now, I won't mind a shiny land ball, but if our first goal is to get that shiny Pupperite, we can't even begin until we have it. That means a lot of researching the same lands. Are they going to start beefing? This will happen sometimes. Okay, so funny part about it, my old base, my very first base I've ever made in this game was right here. Right where I'm standing. As a matter of fact, the actual spot built was right here. That's how I know Pupperize would be right here. Little shits are fast when I don't have any mechanics for catch-up. But I got something faster. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's not the best idea, but we gotta work with what we got. Oh god, there's two of them now. This might not end well. Oh, this is not gonna end well. Let me get my stamina back. Yo, they're closing in on me. Shit. As a matter of fact, I just realized this game can't even really begin because I made one fatal mistake that we're going to have to restart on. So we're going to go back into our mods. We got to turn some stuff off. Guaranteed capture? No, we're not doing that. I mean, all that stuff could stay. I'm taking away the volumetric clouds because that looked massively ugly. And then while I'm at it, I have a code voice meter. Everything stays up. We're actually going to want to reclose this because I want to go into Vortex, which is another mod manager. We're going to take off the 3 times drop. That sounded terrible. All right, 3. There we go. There we go. Now that that's all taken care of, we're good to go. Let's get it, chat. How's it going to all the viewers that are tuning in? By the way, if you are a console gamer and you want to join in, you want to get some cool modded pals, you're not going to be able to get the shiny ones I get because, you know, that's kind of like a custom thing with the files. But if you want modded pals with like Mother Nature as one of her one of your passives, pals that have soul boosts far beyond what's available, level 50 trust, all that good stuff, yeah, come check it out. So we're going to pop back into Shiny Island, and real quick, we're going to change some world settings. So in case people do want to join, feel free to join. I'm going to go ahead and leave that open, and then we're going to pop back in here. So it's still day 0. And the reason I had to log back out real quick is because I wanted to turn off 100% capture rate. I don't want to make it too easy on myself. I actually want there to be a challenge here. My disgustingly swole Miku character is going to do us well. I believe in us. So here's our target right here, Pupperai. The only problem is we want him shiny. We're looking for shinies only. That's the only way we'll capture a pal. So unless we can find a shiny, we're going to be pal-less for quite a while. Woohoo, we hit a level up for grabbing rocks. Now I'm going to build this. Oh god, I didn't like the way he was running after me. What the heck is Mamoresk doing? Why is he like so fast? What is bro on one or something? Like, what is going on here, chat? Anyways. Oh, he hit my table. What a jerk. I'm probably going to need this for nighttime, so I'm going to have to build this. It's the only thing I can build anyways. Okay, now we got a torch. How do we build our weapons? We need more stone and more wood. That should be relatively easy to get. So, mind you, chat, we turned off the sound for... Turn this all up a little bit so you can hear better, too. There you go. Should be able to hear things better now, chat. So what we're going to do is we're going to be looking for... Ooh, house here. Aw, I only get one now. That's upsetting. Alright, so what we're going to do, though, is we are going to be looking for... lots of rocks to beat up. Also, let's see what's in here. Nothing useful. Alright, cool. I mean, I guess some bread will, you know, get us by throughout life and whatnot, but nothing useful. Hold on, I just want to make sure, because it sounded like the audio got mad. Yeah, we're turning that down. Sounds, voice. And just because I don't want the NPC player voice to be all distorted either. Better, but still bad. Analog audio sucks. It's the only thing that's working right now. There we go. Get a little tiny sound here and there, but nothing too bad. We do need to genuinely find us a shiny powder. That's gonna make everything a lot easier. First, I'm gonna grab this. Stone pickaxe is very important. Wood or stone axe might be important. Trying to think here. Yeah, we might just go with the stone axe as far as a weapon. We need more wood and more stone. The early game grind sucks so bad. Why do that when I could literally just grab it off the ground? Yoink. Alright, and then the same thing with wood. And boom, there we go. And now our early game grind is set. We're going to go ahead and take that down. There's 3 Mammorests all chilling here. Couldn't even really tell that the alpha is alpha from that far away. But like that, you can. Alright, so now our goal is going to be, we're looking for... It's simply just the shiny pupperai at this point. We don't need anything else. Oh? Um. Oh. That Bluetooth. Connected. We're all fixed now. I had my audio all linked up, so like when one thing went out, all of it just went out. Okay, W, we got more PAL spheres, and we're about to pick up even more. All we need is a Pupperai, because that's who we were told to start with, so that's what we're going to go with. Get us some Lift Monk effigies while we're at it. But like I said, what we're really looking for here is that Pupperai. I'll gladly take this. Pupperai, where are you? Don't remember these stone pillars being here. And wall that got knocked down. Interesting. I don't really care about none of that though. I'm here for the Pupperai. Means we might have to go on the other side of this waterway. Get ready for it, Pat. Yeah. Oh, I'm a swimmer. Alright. I want to go too fast now. Now our goal is going to be that Pupperai. We really want a Pupperai, chat. Are there Pupperai over here? I don't even know. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. I do not know. I see Dire Howl, and yeah, they're just absolutely decimating everything else in the area. Way too high level for me, too. Yeah, we are not ready for that area yet, chat. Go ahead and swim our little happy way back to these waters. Okay. So keep in mind, our most important goal is getting our hands on that dang Pupperai, chat. Like, that is genuinely the most important goal as of right now. The crappy part about this is not every little ordinary Pupperai is going to do either. We need a very specific shiny Pupperai. Should we just kill these guys off then, so that we can make room for more? Might as well, huh? Stronghold Strategist is a pretty good passive too, I will say, so it's kind of upsetting that we're about to take him down. Oh shit, he just hit me with the runaround. Y'all seen that, Chad? That was some quick work. Nar. Nar. I know he wanted to do it. Like I said, we can't just go with any ordinary Pupperai, so this guy will not do. Nope, I know he's gonna go bite. Yeah, we're just doing it for level at that point. Oh, I forget, he keeps a stick in his mouth. I totally forgot about that. I'm like, why is there a stick on the ground that I can't pick up? Bro has a stick in his mouth the whole time. Yeah, so we're not going to be able to capture any Pupperai if they're not a shiny. That's the very most important goal right now. Parameters will decrease while hungry. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, no. At least I'm easy to feed. When I start getting some like really high-powered pals, man, they are going to have an appetite. Oh, I guess he didn't keep the stick in his mouth. It's in his tail. Whoopsies. But no, seriously though, where the heck is a Pupperai? Like one shiny, one lucky Pupperai. All we're looking for. Luckies in this mod are considered shiny, so you'll see that when you actually see them. And some of them might only have the shiny coloring until I capture them. Once I actually activate them, you'll see that shiny appearance. I think at this point I'm about to just turn on the shiny sound so I can hear them. Lord knows I'm not seeing them. We are going to be here for a while at this rate, looking for a shiny. I don't mind, though. It makes it more fun to me if I actually play legit than trying to, like, cheat my way through. I did a cheating playthrough where I just basically sped run everything, and it was just kind of boring. I'll just keep it a buck. No Pupperai in this area. This is not good for me. No Pupperai here either, but we do have an egg that ants can kill through. So when I actually do capture a pal, buff it up pretty well. Y'all hear that, right? No, I'm not falling for the bait. Oh, is it these? Might have been them. I hear a Cativa now. We're really only looking for one thing, chat. There's the Cativa. But yeah, no. Unless we find Pupperai, nothing else matters. Lest we find us a Pupperai. From what I could tell, though, he's not in this very, very early game area. Like this level 1 to 2 stuff. I also don't like how low my stamina is. Oh my god. Having to reset every 3 seconds is a pain. I hear a land ball. Oh. I'm slow. He was right next to me the whole time. Okay, yeah. So we're kind of limited on where we can go to find a Pupperai. Not gonna lie, y'all chose the worst starting Pokemon or pal for me in existence. Pupperai, oh my god. Not only is he secluded to a very limited area, like I'm not even sure what his skill move is. Like he can't be that good. Hold on, real quick. Just slightly up, just so I can see how many Pokeballs I got and whatnot. Or I keep calling it Poke stuff, but y'all know what I mean. I'm more easygoing about killing this one because its passive sucks. But it might trigger the other one to get angry. Yep, it did. Aw, man. They're gonna try and tag team me now. No Diddy. Or maybe full Diddy. Oh my god. I don't want to get killed by them. Oh god. Get up the dang wall, bro. I can't lie. This looks visually very beautiful. I want you, but you're the weaker one. Get your ass over here. I ain't here to capture shit. Come on. Come on. Ah! Yeah, you tried, buddy. Oh my god, he can run. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Why is this so difficult? Scared. Sure. Thank God I saved myself right over here. Thank God I saved the point. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm missing everything, including my torch. I'm gonna need to go pick that all back up. I remember when killing these guys was not even a problem. Alright. Let's go ahead. Yeah. Gonna need that. Daydream are up because it's nighttime. I think they replaced the pupperai, if I'm not mistaken. Oh man. Not all of them, but it did replace most of the pupperai. That's not good. Let's see how much further onward we can go and still see pupperai. Wow, that looks beautiful. That is so stunning. That. That. Look at how gorgeous this is. My God. Just had to take a moment to appreciate the beauty among us. Alright, what do we got down here? Okay, so we can start picking up some mega spheres. Perfect. And some fraggies. We got floaties over here. A Nox. Interesting. I really want to get my hands on a Nox early game. At this point, I'm about to start enhancing the shiny rate. Holy hell. Y'all like the enhanced graphics? Really gives it that real feel. I do not know if we're going to be able to pull off this whole puffer eye thing. He seems to be a very hard catch. Like we're not going to be able to find one that's lucky very easily. But look at that, a level 11 chill it boss. We are not ready to take that on yet, in case you guys are wondering. I might have even just gotten myself lost. Probably just got myself lost yet. Okay, but we explored a new area. This is good for us. Let's monk level 5. Not really anything too expressive. Okay, technology points. W. We like getting technology points. That means more armors and weapons and saddles and all the good stuff. But before we could do that, we um gotta find that freaking pupper eye, chat. I hear something. Oh, I'm walking away from it. No! I just heard a shiny. Just heard a shiny too. Could have been stuff anywhere. I assume it probably was a daydream though, considering the fact that it is gone now. Oh, that's such a pain. There was a shiny here somewhere. Ah! Man, this is gonna be so difficult. The way it's probably good that I didn't encounter that shiny, given the fact that I don't see any pupper eye nearby. I probably wouldn't have been able to catch it anyways. So, W on me for not catching it. I guess. That's my way of coping right now. I'm down bad. What sucks even worse is not having a glider. Makes things a lot more difficult. Okay, that seemed to have done something. Some energy for running. Yeah, take that. Ooh, I could really use a herbal in shiny. Like, a shiny herbal will do me real good right about now. Especially in these early gameplay. I'm gonna keep it a buck, chat. I have no idea where the hell I'm at. Maybe that's slightly concerning to some, but like genuinely, I'm lost. Where am I? We got Vixie over here. I'm not mad about that. I am mad about the fact that I can't capture her though, because she ain't shiny. Okay, this guy's gonna be very useful to me way later on. He has nothing that is shiny. I don't even want to talk to you. Like, what a bum. Says the guy without even a single pal. Hey, you know, it happens. Alright. We've made it to the Autumn Rock. Autumn does rock. Autumn kicks ass. It more than rocks, it kicks ass, chat. Like I've said though, if you are a console player and you want to join in on these games with me, you know, feel free to. I will definitely join you in, and I can help you get some modded pals. Unfortunately, you can't get the shiny pals that I'm trying to obtain, but we can get you modded pals. There is that. This is what I was looking for right here. So pop that, and then we're gonna head right back home. We walked one hell of a way. I'm not gonna lie. Whoa. It's good that we did that though, because now we can reset these guys. Anytime I need to, I could just travel out and then travel back in and reset them. Alright, so we got some pupperai here. They're basically useless. I was like, sure, that can't be the pupperai meowing like that. Like, what the heck? I don't even know what sound they make. I guess woof if they're a pupper. But I've never heard the pupperai speak. Two kitty cats fighting it out. Alright, where the hell? It's a pupperai. That's all I need is pupperais. Until I get one, it's probably all you're gonna hear me say. It's gonna be like a footnote, a keyword. So as far as I have to in order to find the pupperai. Like I said though, they're just not around. Like they are not a common. Like, I have such a very small area of which I can actually gather them too. Y'all are evil for this choice. Whoever voted Pupperai, you're a monster, bro. Like, seriously. I can't believe this. Let's go ahead and reset these puppers. Change, change, change. And with doing that, I found the Mozarina spot. The unfortunate side effect for me, though, is none of them are shiny. I'm shiny fox bug. Oh man, this is gonna be a rough one. Y'all really chose it for me, didn't you? There, to claim that. Uh-oh. I was almost stuck, chat. It actually took a lot less health than I thought it would, so I'm happy about that. But, where the hell? The fuck is it? I have my ears set to listen out for that lucky sound again. I can't miss that lucky sound a second time. Chat, y'all gave me the hardest mission ever to try and find this pupper. It's like a normal one. That's not an issue. Not an issue. A shiny one. Oh my god. We are nearing impossibility. Like, I just want to throw a Pokeball at this point. Or a spear, I meant. A Pal Spear at this point. I just know I can't. Ah, indeed. Like, at this point, I'm just feeling vengeful. Glitch? Oh, sir. Oh man, this Pupperite might actually kill me. Book. Oh, thank God, that was so close. Alright, because my audio sounded absolutely terrible during that entire exchange, I just set it 10 lower. I would also like to get my hands on a Stellarate early game, but no shiny, so no happen. The only thing I really want though is the one thing I'm just not. Like I'm. Oh man, this is about to be tough. How much you want to bet we go the full 4 hours and never see it, not one time? We heard a shiny before, so we know that they're definitely here, and I've already have shiny, so I know that it exists. I just need to capture them. At that point, once we even get just one shiny, we could have all the shiny in the game if we want. I'll show you how. I need just one Pupperai though. That's what y'all wanted as the starter. That's who our starter shall be. The only problem with it being Pupperai is that he has a very short window of where he can spawn. Which typically tends to start right here and end like right down there. So when none of these are shiny, I'm really screwed. And these Pupperai tend to not be shiny. See, there's more over down here. Again, following the same. They're not shiny. Yes, I also did add graphics mods just for visual enhancement, make things look pretty. But like I said, more Pupperai, no shiny. And you think I'm saying, like, I mean to say lucky, but I'm saying shiny. No, I mean shiny. And this is typically where you wouldn't find any more Pupperai. One taking a swim. Two taking a swim. Neither one being shiny, so I don't care about that. I actually do want to confirm. Is that the only place where I can find it? I got the game today. What's a good base location? Okay, yeah, so there's a few good base locations. As far as early game stuff, so this is actually the very first base location that I used myself. Here, I'll go ahead and show you. It's going to take me a second to get here. It's actually right in this area, so it's a good spot for fighting Mammorest too. So you'll notice he's like the very first big boss you'll fight, but like there are other smaller bosses nearby. So my very first base setup was actually like I put the little pillar. I don't even have it yet right now since I restarted my game. Um, I put my pillar exactly right here, like right here in this exact spot, and then I set up from there. So I built like a very tall structure. And so in early game, what it was is the farming spot. So I can grab people like this chickpea right here, grab a Kativa for more weight, Lamball for wool, basically all the good starters. So what I'm doing in this playthrough is I've put mods on my characters, and if you're a console player, feel free to join up. I can give you some modded pals. But I've put mods on these pals, and so some of them are shiny. I'm looking for a shiny Pupperai right now, but and he was not available in the early game, so I can't even really tell you what he does. I'm about to find out myself. But yeah, the one that killed me 40 times. Yeah, exactly. And that's why this is the best spot for the early game location, because what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to utilize the resources around here for breeding. So you're going to want to take up the chickpeas, take up the kativas, go nearby, which it's not that far at all. I could show you on another pillar location, like one of those teleporters, that there is Mozarina nearby. And so what you're going to want to do with that is get some berries, which berries, you can find them right here. You don't even need to make your own berries. They're right here. Get some berries, get these chickpeas down here, and then get you some Mozarina, and you start making cake. You can use the cake to start breeding. And breeding, you know, you can do whatever, start building your passives very early into the game, just like that. Now, on to the next step. Like, if you wanted to take this a step further, I built my base in a very tall-like structure. Why? Because it gave me the opportunity to beam straight down at this guy right here. You build the structure tall enough and you can beam straight down at him. Now, you run the risk of the problem of him just knocking your entire platform straight down. And that is a very good possibility. But you want to build like a kind of like cube-like structure so he has more than one wall to take down before the whole pillar comes down. That's how I ended up defeating him. You use assault rifles, which I'll show you later on. I'll very clearly show you. All I need to do is get my hands on a freaking pupperai to start this, and then we'll be good. And not any normal pupperai will do. It's like, I could capture that pupperai in an instant, but he's not what I want. I want a shiny pupperai. You said my friend has a minigun? Oh, here, let me show you something. Now, I'll show you what I mean by shiny pals, too, y'all. This is Boof Island. It's named after my dog, Boofy. And the reason we named it after my dog, Boofy, is because we literally have a character in here that is for my dog, Boofy. We have one for my dog, Boofy, my old dog, Kato, and then even my turtle, Piccolo. And yes, Piccolo is shiny. And that's a omen to Piccolo. My turtle, his name is Piccolo. He loves shiny things. Like, if you give him shiny objects, he... as weird as this is, yes, he tries to mate with them. Anyways, down here. So yes, you'll see we have Astralim. Oh yes, these are my modded farmers, by the way. They're kind of fast. So, yeah, on this one, I kind of went crazy and got everything done. We got some ominous eggs trapped in here. For some reason, they don't glow properly. Just look like that. So, wow, your base is cool. You haven't even seen it from the outside yet. Hold on. And I actually am going to be doing, like... So I want to give console players the opportunity to get modded pals. And how I'm going to do that is I'm going to provide them an opportunity through, like, a game series, basically. Like, I'm going to put 5 pals in a party of mine, and I'm going to make people battle. Like, in order to defeat all 5 of the pals, and then you obtain, like, whichever one of the pals. Well, no, you wouldn't defeat the pals. You would defeat either each other, destroy my base, search and capture, like, certain pals within a time limit. All these different things in order to obtain these modded pals. And, of course, Astralim will be available in each one of these modded captures. Yeah, there goes my Astralim running off on me. Anyways, so here's what we got going on. These are my favorites. This is what I mean when I say shiny pal chat. So you hear the sound going off for the lucky. And that's what I'm talking about, kind of, but not fully yet. You said, okay. So here we go. So for a shiny pal, that's frostallion Knot right there. You'll notice he looks a lot different than he usually should. We got lots of shinies already, but I wanted to build a full set of ones that we could use just for normal play. So, like, this team alone, it shreds, and you'll notice, look at the stats on these things. This one has 3 million health. 3 million. Like, yeah, they're pretty insane, I'm not gonna lie. And you'll notice that they have this passive here, Mother Nature, which applies 30 attack, 30 defense, 30 max health, world tree decay immunity. Yeah, this was basically Astralim's ability. So, like, specifically Astralim has it. Let's see if I can find the god that says. This one right here. And my Astralim is indeed shiny. So that's why you're seeing him like that. Yes, we have the endgame boss. And yes, he does have abilities and whatnot. Oh, shoot. I just realized he has his typing back. Hold on a second, chat. I have to go test something. Do I even have enough for it? I probably don't. I don't think I do. Alright, I'm gonna have to do something real quick, chat, and get some World Tree Waters. Cause I need to go ahead and, I got the big water dragon as my best. Which one are you talking about? Jormuntide or, Xiaolong? Alright, so we're gonna run this team. I'm gonna turn off the shiny sounds too, by the way, because that can get quite annoying. Alright. There's Piccolo, by the way, chat. He is a Tetrois Freebo. You'll notice he shined very well. Anyways, on to our mission. So what I gotta do real quick, I gotta go to the World Tree so that I can awaken Astrolith. The one near the tower with the electric thing. Confused at what he's talking about, chat. I've never heard of that. Well, I don't know exactly what you're talking about specifically, Saga. I don't want to sit there and say I've never heard of it when I'm not literally, like, in full lock-in to, like, know this. But, yeah, no, I don't exactly know what you're talking about. Oh, I love this. I love frostallion like this. Frostallion just looks so beautiful. What we want to do, yes, so we want to just take these guys down. I need that holy tree water. I only need... I'm done. Mission accomplished. Alright, so now we gotta go find a checkpoint and reset myself. So, the tower with the electric minigun thing. Besides that, it's the dragon. Hold on a second. Are you talking about, like, a boss tower with an electric minigun? Are you talking about, like, Zoe and Griswold? I just want to make sure I'm, like, understanding properly. Alright, let's go over here. And now, I'm going to try and craft one for Dragon. See if it works for him. I'll have you go ahead and do the work. Cool. Yes, so I think. Yes, so if you're talking about Zoe and Griswold, the next one would be... Not exactly sure. Wait, hold on. It would have to be Jormuntide, because you're only finding Xiaolong in the World Tree. Let's try this now. As I thought. Alright, so yeah, no, we can't upgrade Astralim. He crashes the game if we try. Her and the electric guy. I don't know what his name is. Axel and Orzurk. That's what you're talking about, right? Okay. So you're saying you got one of the tower boss type pals. Okay, okay. So if you got one of the tower boss type pals, then you definitely have Xiaolong, which honestly I don't know what he does, but he seems like the cooler one. Tall blue dragon with no wings. Unfortunately for you, Jormuntide also is in that same category. He's also the same. He's also a snake, just like bro. Here, let me show you. That is Jormuntide. Or here, let's see if we can find a in game. Yeah, there you go. That is Jormuntide. And then that is Xiaolong. Just to give you a little, you know, one side or the other. So yeah, we're gonna start off with this fresh game though, so that yeah, anybody like if you wanted to join, you could feel free to join. I don't mind. We can get this off there. We can do this grind together. None of those, huh? What are you talking about? Blue water dragon with no wings. What's the typing on it? That'll help get an understanding of what you're talking about. Let's see. We're gonna put some more stat line into our attack. I need to be stronger. Can't have Pepper Eye whooping my ass, especially when that's what I need to catch. No big blue thing walking, no wings. Big blue thing that walks. What's its typing? Big thing blue. Well, I don't know. Very confused on what that could be. Might as well check it out since none of these Pepper Eye want to be shiny on me. I was trying to pop back into another slide. Are you shiny Pepper Eye? Sometimes they don't exactly show until you're closer up. Now, so I sure would have heard it by now. Alright, let's see. We're near Zoe's base. Well, I mean, we have Zoe's base unlocked, so we can go ahead and go there. I'm going to have to walk near it. I'm not actually unlocked it yet. It's unfortunate that Pupper Eye only spawns in that tiny little area, though, so that we can't get him anywhere else. I'm also running low on food. Probably going to need to hack something down soon. Oh. This is no bueno. Said, after ruins, flat area from the... Go to the dungeon a little further. Inside a dungeon, the pals will always be different. I saw it once. Can't find one. Yeah, if it's in a dungeon, that's why you're only gonna find one of that type. It usually is like a boss spawn. They respawn into something different, depending on like how you maneuver throughout the room. I'm not sure what pal you're talking about though. You're not describing it very well, if I'm being honest. That's why I'm having a little bit of a hard time. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, what big thing walks and is blue. Not in there besides you. Uh, and I'm still just thinking in my head, like, what big thing in this game walks that is blue? Only one I could possibly think of is Bastigor, and you're not seeing him that early on. What's his typing? You never ever told me that one yet. How does it look? The bastard one? Bro's funny. Bastigor, he's, hold on one second. Wait, there was never any rule about catching humans. Yes! Nice. Yeah, that's right. Kill him. Shoot him. That's right. Do your thing. Yeah, boy. Eee! Get him nice and weak. Oh, shit! You weren't supposed to kill him! I have a human with purple aura. See, I'm only just starting as of right now with this one, so... Unfortunately, he doesn't have nothing. The purple aura ones are like the extreme bounties, by the way. I accidentally just saved her, which means I got her. Ah, damn it. You know what I could do, though? Why aren't you letting me do it? Did they remove that? No, there's no way they removed it. Caught in Wild Dead. Dang. So he killed you and you caught it at the exact same time? That's pure luck. I might have accidentally screwed myself with that one. Human only. We're not doing this with the pals. Not unless they're shiny. Hey, don't start it with me. He's the one shooting me. Hey, yo, 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 yo! You're shooting the wrong one now! Yeah. Yeah. I don't even know why you thought that was a good idea. You about to get me killed. No, please, please, please don't. Please, 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 God, no. Please! Oh, thank God. Reset. He's a brat, so he's locked in storage. Yeah. How often do you stream? Well, I haven't been as often usual lately, but like that's because I was moving over here to. I moved downstate basically, and halfway across the country basically. I'm starting to stream more often. I'm trying to go within at least a once a week space, but sometimes I do more than that. Sometimes I'll do like twice a week or more. Um, but like because of the nature of how I like my brain works, I guess you could say. I don't know. I don't tend to do the same thing all the time every time. So like sometimes you might see me animating. I might play a different game here and there. Um, I might end up doing tech repairs because that's a thing I like to do. Different things with technology. or like show you how to mod and stuff like that. All different types of things, really. I just like technology, dude. But yeah, I try to do at least like 2 to 3 times a week, at most one, or at least once a week. That's the goal. Okay, so I'm in a level 6 area. I think I'm too weak for this. Yeah, I'm probably too weak for this. I appreciate you tuning in, though. Seeing that I'm getting people for Power World, it's definitely making me want to keep doing these. And I like the challenge of this. I'm not gonna lie, even though it's like I still have yet to find a single shiny, and I'm about to die right now. But like, yeah, this is kind of fun. It brings me back. I haven't played on my old like on a server where I was about to die like this in so long. Like my initial server, once I heard that Power World 1.0 came out, I was like, "There's no way." You said this is late for you. Where what country are you in? It's middle of the day for me. You sound like a couple of the people that I have up on my Discord. They live in the Philippine area. They kind of are on a later time zone than me. So typically when I'm streaming, they're asleep. Denmark. Interesting. I don't exactly know what time your time zone is in right now. I didn't think it'd be that late. Hmm. Who knows? So, chat, I have the ability to build myself armor at this point, and I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's see what I need for that. What I should really do is focus on getting some food. 11 p.m. Dang. It is kind of late, but it's not terrible. It's not the worst thing in the world. You'll survive. Uh, Typically, I'm nocturnal myself, so I'll be up until like the wee evening hours. Oh, look, Chad, it's the skill tree that we were talking about. So, like, right over here, in case you didn't know, Chad, on the other side of the map from where you start, you can find that. Oh, I was so scared that I wasn't going to make it. And so this is the other side that it'll take me to. Your home side. Ah, I totally did not mean to do that. Yeah, I like to going to bed around 10 p.m. I'm not much of a night guy. Dang, you sleep early. Something's got you up later, though. I'm not gonna lie. I really don't understand how we haven't seen a single shiny pupper yet. Not a single one. Now I'm gonna keep it a buck. I modded the crap out of all of my other shinies, but like, dang, man. That's why we're not using shiny on this server like that, though. We'll leave Flambell, actually. This is perfect time to go ahead and leave her behind. We didn't even want her anyway, so let a black market person take her or something. So I got no plans for tomorrow. How it be. Might as well just, sit back and enjoy stream. I mean, realistically, you could go ahead and join the server with me too if you want. It's already online. I just need to find me a freaking pupperai, man. That was the one part of this stream that I told y'all, like, I will make sure that we get done first and foremost. Getting that, like, whatever starter y'all decided on. And then you just pick the worst starter in existence. I'm done putting my faith in y'all, chat. Good lord. I'm gonna be at this all day. Just looking for a freaking puppery, simply. Bro said, nah, I'm too lazy for that. Hey, you know what? It's W for me, though. At least I got someone to talk to, right? At least until you knock out or something. You know what's the crappy part? I can't even put away this um, syndicate thug. Hey, I appreciate the sub. Thank you. W Mans. Look, and it changed the thing. So I'm on OBS. I didn't know that the stream labels will actually change midstream. That's so cool. Oh, I'm so happy. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. It took me a lot of time to decorate the stream the way I have, chat. So sorry if I'm like geeking out. I took a lot of time and like work into it. Literally spent all day yesterday until I knocked out doing that. So I hope it looks good visually for y'all. Well, let's see. Can't find any more puppery where I'm at now. They're just not here. Like literally, I am trapped within the smallest little region, and this is why y'all are the devil. Like the devil incarnate for real. Like I have the smallest region of window where. Oh, I thought I just saw a Kativa riding a Lamball. I was about to say that is wild. Man, unfortunate. Do you know how hard this is gonna be to find this? I'm never gonna find this. See, the Puppery Shiny does exist. It's just like a very, very low probability, it seems. And it's funny because on my main account, I actually got a Puppery Shiny, like organically. So it's gotta happen. And the funny part is, I got it from this area. I was just playing the way I usually like because I have my giant base set up. And some wood and some stone. Would you look at that? One more wood. Would you look at that? All right. So my OG base was like right about here. For some reason, I can't build the same way I used to. Actually, I can't. Um, do I want to put it in that exact spot though? No. Why? Because there's a problem with it. One, uneven terrain, and two, it wasn't a full flush circle because I had that like, yeah, that plop of land that I couldn't control. I like that I can see the ring now, so I can see how I'm actually gonna build there. I think I'm gonna take over this spot of land right here. And since I've accidentally killed my syndicate thug, I've got to build the base. Let's make sure they're not aggressive anymore. That seems to be a really bad thing. All right, and now for the next step. We need more wood. We need some of this. Okay, so now what does that provide us? We can build one of these. Look at my makeshift base, y'all. Look at how so set and ready it is. Oh my god, and we can build pal stairs. Yeah, we're in there. Build 4 of these bad boys. Boom. We're set. Now I see Pupperai escaping up this way. I don't think any of them are shiny though. No. No shiny. Let me go down here and find some. Let's see. I'll take that wood. Chat, we're gonna have the hardest time finding a shiny Pupperai. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Waiting for a black market person to come take that. He's not even a good Mammorest either. Like, look at those passives. Heavyweight, work slave. L Mammorest. I see more Pupperai over here. Probability of them being shiny, not too high, but we'll take that chance. I don't want to plant out. I really just want a Pupperai to be shiny. Wait, hold on. How was I just freezing them like that? Yeah, good damage in there. Oh shoot. This one's mega aggressive. I can't let him hit me with that 2-piece again. He only has the ability Sunpan Lover. He should not be that strong. Oh god, he's doing fire damage. How? He has ground attacks. How is he doing fire damage? Oh god. Oh, I made him flinch. Fuck. Should have took advantage of that. Yes, I made him catch fire! This is it. This is what we've been looking for. I just gotta outlast him. Keep him on fire. Gonna go. Yes. I swear, can you not butcher them anymore? Bro needs to recover already. I'm not even gonna lie, chat. This is about to be an arduous start of the game. Okay, so if you see right up there, we can actually get a piece for Panthers. We're not going to try that yet. Let's go. We're just doing this to reset. Okay, we could encounter our first boss right now, but we're way too underleveled for that. What I really need to do is get my hands on that freaking copper eye. That's holding me back so hard right now. Y'all chose the worst POW in existence, man. Like, come on. Why did it have to be freaking copper eye? Ah, another non-shiny. I'm hungry. I'm gonna have to eat something here soon. I believe these guys provide fast food. Oh, that's what I can do. Make them catch fire. They don't like that. Yeah. Yeah, they really don't like fire. Damn. Things keep tumbling away. Oh, that one unfired himself. Don't you dare stop, drop, and roll when I'm around. Wait, why is... Bro got fireproof immunity now? There we go. 2 burning balls. There we go. Just burn out. Burn out, bud. Burn out. He wanted to stop burning, so I gotta attack him from there. Oh my god, he can almost take me out. No, sir. There we go. Yes, catch fire. Alright. And now here, we got what we can eat. And boom. We've curbed hunger. When realistically, I could have just grabbed these berries and done the same exact thing. We're not going to talk about that, though. Once again, chat, I find myself in a predicament where we do not have a shiny copper eye anywhere in the vicinity. There's got to be somewhere else he spawns. Like, come on, bro. This can't be the only place. Why couldn't you just be a shiny copper eye? Defeat all odds. The blue one is named... Ah! Okay, so he wasn't even a water type. He was just relaxed for us. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, he's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. He also has a special skin you can give him, too, if you didn't know that. Whether you're on console or PC, you can use that skin. Unless you're talking about the Lux version. The Lux version does not have the skin. Only the base version. Oh, I want to fight them so bad just for not being the one that I want. Ah! Oh, we're going to be spending a while trying just to get our hands on this one. Yeah, Relaxurus is basically like a baby version of Jet Dragon, essentially. Same typing. The only difference is Jet Dragon can fly and he's relatively fast. I wouldn't even say he's the fastest. He's certainly not. Wicked stuff. Nah, we're getting Pupperai. I'll actually be able to show you that skin relatively soon. I'm actually about to be on my way to get Pupperai. Oh, I have the hiccups. You say he's a brat? Why you say he's a brat? What did Relaxerus do to you? Oh, that was a nasty hiccup. Uh, yeah, that's not gonna stop. We'll just put this. We'll just put this right here for right now. Oh my god. Okay. So now. I don't think I ever put the Pupperai in here. No! I forgot to put Pupperai in here. Dang hiccups, man. Oh my god. Yeah. Good lord, this one has 14 million health. So wait, if I bring one of these to my game, will it crash it? I wonder. Okay, so it didn't crash my game. Usually that stuff does. Okay, well, bro goes back in the box. With that being said, I finally got him back. So we know Lucky Pals can't exist here in this server too. For whatever reason, they're not showing up. Like, I literally have only heard one shiny so far. My god, these hiccups are terrible. Oh my god. Yeah. Now again, I don't know what's going on here though. We've turned shiny sounds on though, so we will be able to hear them if they are around. Seeing them is my big issue. And because we didn't transfer the Pupperai, we actually have to. Y'all think that maybe the reason I'm not seeing luckies like that is because I put the game on hard mode? I wonder. See, the Herbo would work, but he's modded, so we're not using it. Technically, all the powers are modded, but I mean like modded stats. You don't want a modded stat one. You want to make it feel as organic and natural as possible for these things. By any means necessary, that is. Pupperai, like, come on, man. Why can't we just find one shiny variant of him? I would definitely be down for grabbing a relaxer after I get myself a freaking Pupperai. And see, that one just not gonna do. Especially not with that passive. A funny way to take no damage, chat. Huh, I just want maybe let's try going to a different area. I'm assuming that has something to do with it. It's a very pretty area, I will say that. So like, I'm definitely not strong enough to do this. Not even one of your Pangola could be. Get out of there before they start whooping my ass. Let's find us a weak little dungeon to go within. That'll probably be our best bet if we're being real. Let's go to the very beginning area, and then we're going to turn around. So I know that there's a dungeon back here. We go this way. Look at that little card, too. Kind of crazy I could see the floating islands from here. We're going to pick up that journal. I'm dead. Oh, no, thank God. Okay, so I hear a chickpea. I don't see one. Tiva in here. I don't see Pupperai. So that's a little disappointing. Oh, saved myself from injury. That's a magic tool to save yourself from injury right there, in case you didn't know, chat. Climb on the ledge last second. Unlike I did there. Think we could find some tools that can help us out, chat? Let's give it a go. I'm willing to bet we could find something over here. Literally, lift monk effigy. That was useless. I mean, I guess hooray for dog coins. Scattered trash, accelerate, not even shiny. Nothing over here screams anything I'd want. Let's pray we could find something special inside of this. This dungeon should be weak enough for me. Never mind. It's not weak enough for me. I need to get like a few more levels up before I can do any dungeon. You know what I'll do in the meantime? Attack enemy. There we go. Yeah, shoot him up. It'll be 6 shots to hit a chickpea twice, but you know, we'll get there. Guess we could also use one of these because we're gonna need food. Seven shots. 2 hits. Great. How am I gonna get back home? I don't even remember how I got here. Or maybe I do. Or maybe I don't. Or maybe I do. I just need to recover stamina. Come on. What is going on here? There we go. I would so capture a daydream, but it's not a pupperai, so I can't start with it. So unfortunate. We're starting with a ground type, chat. Oh. How much do y'all hate me? Like, dang. Okay, so that's a sealed exit. We can't even go there, whatever that is supposed to be. Trying to find a way if we can scale back up. Okay. Okay, we could do this, chat. We could do this. We got this. We got this. Yes, we're built different. Okay, so that was something that's not anymore. It's the card that I picked up. Nothing over here anymore. Bro, where in the hell did this guy even come from? I don't want daydreaming. Heat resistant. Oh, I'm starving to death. Yay. This is when we head ourselves. Yeah. No longer starving. Now we gotta go find a puppery. Bro, it should not be this difficult, though, to find one. I'm gonna just keep it a buck, like. Almost has me thinking about turning up the freaking probabilities. I don't even hear a shiny sound. It's so sad. This is the area where they're supposed to be common. Nope, not over here. This is a big bad. Bro, if we had one puppery, it would change everything. God damn, you're ready to spawn one at this point. I don't think we're gonna find them naturally like this. Not without some seriously fast transportation. Put more in my attack. We need to be able to beat up these puppery. Of course, Azukama is hiding. I think I would just start killing them off until we see the ones that we want. I just kill them all straight. I hear someone mining. I think it was my syndicate bug. I was gonna punch him. Dang it. Oh shoot, you got me. Bro, why are you mining? Who told you to do that? Just let them get clapped. That's not my problem. Let's take on an entire army of clothing now. Wait, what? Hey, this ain't my problem. Take it over him. W. I didn't even have to do a thing for it. He's got the gun and the unlimited bullets. Yeah, kill that guy too. Or got him spinning in the water. Crazy work. Bro did not hit a single shot there. There is nothing over here. Just tangle it. Well, why are you angry? You are way behind your brother. Yeah, I'm gonna help my people out now. Bro, why are you shooting, Phil? I know I set him to aggressive, but I didn't think I set him to piss everybody off. That's kind of crazy that I already got that pillar down. Alright, I'm gonna put you away, Trigger Happy. We're getting a little too crazy with it. Dang, I already grabbed the thing over here too. Wow. I'm on top of it. Why are all the an alpha Mammorest just in the wild? That's so strange. A non-boss alpha Mammorest just in the wild. I don't think I've ever seen something like that before. Alpha Caprity? Or is this maybe just some warning for enemies that are too high level? Wondering if those turrets are watching me. You know, that's a pal I would get a shiny for right there. Oh god. That was almost scary. Still too weak to fight him. And he's not shiny. Yeah, so that alpha sign is just like a warning that they're too strong for me. Give a flock. I did not find a flock. No flocks to give. Oh no. Oh, I'm really not ready for one of these. Oh, that looks so pretty though. I want to go fight it, but I can't. Oh man, that's so tough. Should I try? Sounds risky. Gotta go ahead and let myself heal up real quick. Who knows? Maybe if we get up there, one of them might be a shiny. I'm wishful thinking. As well as the fact that I think I'm gonna get up there. That's wishful thinking too. I'm not getting up this damn mountain. Or maybe I am. If I just scale it correctly. Let's keep going. We're on a good path. We're less than 100 meters away. 60 meters. 50 meters. Oh, these guys are strong. I think I'm gonna just let them do their thing. No, no, you weren't supposed to notice me. Let's go back to not noticing me. Yep, can't notice me when I'm all the way down here. Yeah. Go ahead and grab my meteorite scraps and be on my way. Just gonna say, like, I've noticed I have not really encumbered myself yet. Usually I'd be well past encumbered by now. The crazy part is I actually would need a Doom at some point. Oh man, I think I'm getting myself lost. Oh, look at that. Maybe getting myself lost isn't all that bad. And we're up. Now we just gotta make our way over here. This is about real quick. OW. Yo, holy crap, I didn't even realize I had this many freaking things. Get all the most important stuff out of the way first. Yeah, I'm in an area I should not be in. Look, everything wants smoke with me, even the serpent. Like, bro, you're surfing, bro. As a serpent, I don't feel like he should be actively trying to beef with me like this. This is the type of stuff that's going to make me come back and do devious work too. Yeah, that's what I do. Dude, Dumud's a real one. You ain't trying to mess with me. I ain't trying to mess with him. Dart. Oh, that's great. Prolific smoker. Insane word. Chat, it's the world tree life. We'll try throwing it out. That didn't work. Note to all, do not throw a pal spear into the water where fishing are supposed to be. It's just not going to happen. Help see. Oh, oh. Oh shoot, that's the same meteorite. What the heck? How did I end up right back up here? I just walked in a giant freaking circle. We can find out what areas they're available in after we capture them. But I already know that Paparai only is within that very, very tight, limited area. So, like, oh man, this is just gonna be tough. I just realized I forgot something too, chat. Yeah, give me a second here. Be right back. Where the fuck? Oh, there you go. Sorry about that, chat. I ended up completely forgetting that I had waffles. Headphones back on. All right. Oh shit! I'm dying of starvation immediately. Only problems I have, right? Any shiny pupperai to help satiate my hunger? Oh, I hear shiny. Where is it? Damn it! It's a shiny chickpea. That's what I mean when I say shiny, though. Unfortunately, this is not a shiny that we can catch. Because it is not the one. All of that just because I died from falling off of a building. Really, only that one chickpea. What the hell? I think the chickpea's gone now. Yep, that's okay. We didn't want a chickpea. We want a freaking pumper eye. Seemingly getting a pumper eye is almost impossible, though. We're gonna have the hardest time ever finding the freaking pumper eye, chat. Didn't even realize I didn't put it on the right camera. Sorry about that, y'all. But yeah, no, seriously. Finding pupper eye is going to be a huge issue. I know that they can spawn lucky. I've seen them naturally in the wild. Even non-shiny. Really like the tracing of the rays. So that's lumen off. That's lumen on. Off, on. Off, on. It's a massive, change in quality. Knights actually look like knights. Good lord. I really wish I could claim my very strong pals, but no, I can't. I'd love to know why my pals hit trust level 50 out of nowhere. Theater Italy had 191,000 health. Now it has freaking 3 million. Oh my god. Astralin does 4 million damage. And 2 million defense. Holy crap. Just had to pay a, quick a second to that. Holy crap. It's much easier to see the pals in the other way, but this way is more accurate. More photo accurate. I want to. Yeah, way better like this. We want to test it out too. Why couldn't FOV plus be on a different like thing? I wasn't really stuttering before, but I would love to have more frames. Come on. Yeah, I can feel it now. Now that I know what it's like. I just don't want that on. Hold on 1 second, Jeff. We're gonna have to remove that because I don't want that. Yeah. Okay. Now, hopefully, this should fix the issue. Something's going funky on there. We'll retry that. Any day now. My dog has come looking for attention. Okay. Now we got it set to where performance mode is on. Perfect. Cool. And the FOV thing still is up, so we could still get our FOV. Cool. Now we have performance mode. Man, I want to use them so bad, but I can't. Hey yo, why does River White? What? Why does River White? Yeah, we can't. I don't know if I could do the AO water. The Diddy water just ain't it. Sliding through a sea of white. I don't trust that. No. With lumens off, it makes it all match. I'm not gonna lie. But nah, we want it that way. You know what that means, right? Clunk. Gonna have to do that again. Hold on a second, chat. My dog's barking. It's making me nervous. Hate living in this ghetto ass area. I'm not gonna lie, chat. There's somebody parked up in my wife's spot. Hold on one second, chat. I'm just trying to figure out what I should do about this situation. Yeah, I don't understand. There's nothing but free spaces in our lot. Why is somebody parked in our space? It makes no sense. I'm sorry, chat. I'm a little spaced out right now because I'm a bit confused about what the hell just happened. Give me 1 second. Well, it's gonna end up pissing off my wife really bad. When she comes home and finds out that her spot's been taken because some idiot in our fucking lot has no respect for anybody else but himself. Can you take a guess? Good lord. Yeah, that really just pissed me off, chat. People have no respect out here. It's crazy. Like I don't understand. There's two, four, six, 8 spots. Two of them are not even in use. Why do they feel the need to consistently park in our spot? Like I kind of want to address them with that. You're using our spots, but there's so many other spots that are available. Sorry, Chad. I'm just low key getting nervous. Once my wife comes home, she's gonna be pissed. I'm watching on the cams right now. I'm just hoping she doesn't come home and they're still there. Oh, Gumas wanted smoke with him? That's crazy. I feel weird, dude. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. That just threw off my entire mood. I just don't understand the reasoning. Oh man, I'm so nervous. It's not gonna go well. Hold on. I'm gonna let my wife know to. Me and my wife, we pay our own bills. I'm sure these people hopefully pay their own bills. So what the fuck makes them think I pay my bills so I can use my stuff and my neighbor's stuff? Like, I hope these people know once I see them, I'm going to tell them, please stop doing this. Like, this is not okay in any regard. I'm so freaking angry right now about this. I'm nervous about is that my wife might end up taking the highway just to get home quicker, just to see that too. And she's not gonna play. I have a feeling she's probably gonna end up laying down on the horn until they get their asses out there, and then she's gonna make them move that shit. And if they don't, that's when it's gonna become a real problem. That's when we're gonna actually see things get ugly. And I don't want to be the type of person to judge a book by its cover, but I don't think they're going to be willing to move their car from our spot. I just don't get it. All that room, and you choose to park in our lot. Why? Like, I know you're coming from the neighbor next underneath us. Like, it makes no sense why you're even in our lot. There's a whole nother spot. Are you just like fucking too dipshitted to drive like to park to the person next to you? Oh my god! Like, I just see this going wrong so many different ways, and I'm not gonna try and be the Mr. Nice Guy to them either. Like, I'm really not. Like, once my wife goes off, I'm gonna side with her entirely, and realistically, it's gonna be fuck these people. Because why are you parked in our spot? See, my dog's already on dirt with them. I know my wife's off work too, so she's definitely gonna run into that. So I'm hoping they move it before she gets home, but I don't think they're gonna. Oh, look at that. Some bread. Now I won't starve as quickly. Damn. My thug's trust is already at level 6? This thug really trusts me. That was odd. Looks eager to help with the mine. That's the face of eager, chat. Thought I made him aggressive. Yeah, you're supposed to be killing everything you see. Come on. Oh no. No, 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 no. Stay right there. You're the ones that I need to shot the most. Yeah, come here. Shoot these fuckers. There we go. Shoot him. Yeah, that's right. Dome him in the back of the head. Oh, this one has a berry in its hair. Or is that a flower? No, it has a flower in its hair. Oh, what the fuck? He started a war with Cat Pretty? We'll let Cat Pretty stay there for a minute. Oh, shit. Oh, it's gonna take way too long for my character to heal. Wait, what happened to my base? I thought it was right here. Oh, it's further up the hill. Cat Pretty can't join me for that fight. That's unfortunate. Ooh, getting nervous, chat. Thank fucking God, he finally left. Don't need some scumbag in our freaking area like that. Anyways, now that that's over with, I can get back to normal gaming. Holy crap. That was scary. Let's get it now. Kill it. Took 8 shots to hit 2 times. Okay. 4 shots to hit 3 times. Good job. We're just shooting anything we see now. What are you mining for? Why are you mining? Why is the Pokeball so small? Or is it just my hand is so big? Yoink. Please. Oh fuck. I didn't mean to send them out mining. Yeah, go kill them. What are you mining? Oh. Yeah, kill things. It's a free area. A free killing thing. Let's start deep with this human. I want to catch. Actually, they're holding a shotgun. That might not be a good idea. Alright, let's see what technologies we can get. Learn to make cloth, that'll be useful. Guess we're gonna need wooden structures. I like that we're just shooting everything we see. No hesitation. Killing everything in the menu. The Chiva's drowning themselves, that's cool. Oh, Pupperai. Kill him. Nah, he ain't getting away. That's right. Kill the dog. Here, Pupperai. That's right. That's right. Alright, now that we've got our... I mean, I'm not gonna lie, without a Pupperai, we're still at a huge deficit. So, like, we're just gonna have to keep grinding it out. I'm gonna let my syndicate guy just keep killing cows until... And if we can find more syndicate people, honestly, that'd be in my better interest right now. So yeah, I need to get more cows, more stamina. I need that shiny Pupperai so I could really just start my adventure though. As requested by chat, my adventure does not begin until the Pupperai is found. And of course, as mentioned before, I don't mean these type of pupperai. Go kill all of them. That's it. Good job, friend. Okay. I'll take these mutton lamb chops for healing. For health. I guess you should make something too. Not a monster after all. Cows need something to do. Forcing their respawn. Brother, what the fuck? What are you doing? thinks this is. Saying just a free lot service, you know, like people are so ignorant sometimes. I hope my wife come home and just parks in both of the spaces just to shut his bitch ass out. Like people like that should not be. No, no, fuck you. Oh man, that made me angry. It was unnecessary. That's really why. Dang, he's one-shotting? What if I missed since I've been gone? Oh my god. Oh my god, Brody's putting in work now. He can actually do things like that. Bro's actually with it now. I need more wood. Guess I could put it like right there. I just need one puppery, dude. That's it. Just a single puppery. Man, that Dumas body just tumbles for real. Oh, that one's alive. Not anymore. Let's see how it tumbles now. Like soccer ball. Did both just flop into the water? Just so that's oh, they disintegrated the second they touched the water. Interesting. Wait, what the heck was that? Y'all see that shit? Oh my god, Pangolic can swim! He can swim! Oh, what is he shooting at? Can't we ever just have peace and prosperity? I mean, I'm upset too that we're not seeing a puppery shiny, but we don't need to be that mad about it. We could just get an entire team of humans to absolutely maul these puppery down. Sort of food for thought. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Don't mess with me. I was so scared he can trip through. If you shoot Mamoris, you're on your own, bud. You're on your own. He died immediately. Yeah, I might be sorry. That was very close to instant death. Okay, okay, okay. He's done chasing me. I don't want Flambeau. Let anyone pick that shit up. I don't care. Okay, you need to go back in here. Because I need to check my Ned's Declassified School Survivor Guide. I don't know what else would be really worth it here. Early game sucks so bad. And especially sucks even harder because I just don't know where a fucking shiny Pokéroi is. What is naming off? Yeah, I don't like that. Look at how ugly and flat that is. Normal base game look. Oh, upgraded this. I really want it to be a shiny. Shinies are possible in this game. My dog needs to stop barking and alerting me for nothing. Yeah, my wife needs to come home before that dude decides to try and pop in my spot again. Otherwise, she's gonna end up raising fucking hell. I just really don't need that on my conscience today. Having a relatively okay day. We definitely don't need that on our mind. You know what we do need? A Pupperai. I think it's about time I reset the area. I don't think Pupperai is going to be anywhere near here right now. The further away, the better for actually resetting the area. Not to mention, it gives me a chance to go ahead and find some new material, but, you know. It's too high of a level for me. 13's probably the weakest I've seen so far, so we'll give it a go. Good. No, we won't. Unless there's a shiny in here. I like the light rays casting into it. And they kind of breathe. Okay, so I see more syndicate thugs. That means I have more captures. Fine. Nice. Oh, bro, he glitched himself into the wall. Whatever. Come on, beat his ass with him. Yep, I got him. GG Zoo in chat. Now beat them up. I'm gonna grab that. Go ahead, keep fighting, Obra. Do your part. Ooh, the cavern mushroom's got a glow to the map. I wonder what's going on with the water there. Or any of the NPCs for that matter. My pal is pulling off some maneuvers on these guys. The best way for me to level myself up right here. Come on. Come on. Just need to beat his ass, chat. So low. So low. Take care of his ass. I have an entire team of syndicate thugs. Like, bro. I really just need one pal. Not gonna lie, bro. You're kind of getting your ass beat. Oh, he fights back. My person be jumping though. My person don't give a fuck what kind of week you have. You gonna beat that ass. Look, beat that ass. Can't whoop ass on him. I was about to say, damn, what you getting violent with now? Yeah, I don't think this Killamari gonna play with your ass. Whoa, 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 whoa. Watch it. Ain't you supposed to be whooping its ass? Hey, come on, fight it. There you go. Beat its ass now. Don't do that weird shit to me, bro. Mm. Yeah, that's right. My teammate's gonna body block that shot. Oh, what the fuck? You wanna do that little weird shit? Here, I'll do that weird shit right with you. Yeah, fuck with me now. Fuck with me now. Killer. You're gonna have to do a lot more of that type of ass beating if you're gonna want to make it around here, cuz. My wifer is home. Hello, wifer. Are you happy that the crackhead went left before you got home? The bloom. Alright. Go. Something up. Yes, I am. Give me pizza. You know you could stay in here and talk to me, right? Okay, let's get up out of here. Crap, how do I get up out of here? Can I get up out of here? Gonna have to recover. Alright, let's try. Can we escape this way? I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Alright, we're free. Back to normal pacing. Oh, okay, so we got coal in here. I think I'm going backwards. I am. Oh yeah, Lopez, you found a spot on the bed for you and Mom to cuddle? Yeah? Yeah, beat him up. Beat him up. The easy picking. Bro got this. Don't dive in the 2v1. Yeah, jump him. They don't know, but you're really like that, bro. They just don't know. Let them know. I'm actually very disappointed in the fact that they're only clubbing Syndicate Thug. Come on, take this one out first. Yeah, come on, it's so low. It's so low, come on. Yeah, there we go, that's one. Get number 2, come on. Come on, one shot, one shot. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, these fights at a snail's pace is very, very unentertaining for me. We're gonna try and find that boss. Hopefully, it'll be a shiny. Yeah, I don't even think I want to stick around for that. Not unless any of them had a gun. And none of them have a gun. I could literally completely disregard the boss and just go straight for the chest and leave if I really, really wanted to as well. Vixie. Man, and there's no shiny Vixie, that's insane. That's just crazy. Well, well, I guess I can't curtail them. I have to fight it. We'll just let bro take it on. As long as I keep evading. I could just let my teammate dwindle them down. Damn, he's getting his ass whooped. Damn. Oh god. That did very non-bueno levels of damage. Oh god. What? I didn't even mean to do all that. Oh man, I feel so stupid. So they're still chasing me. Oh god, I'm dead. I think I need to just go home at this point. I ain't built for all this. The world's weakening me, chat. Alright, so here's what our plan is. We're gonna go home. We'll take out the goat, which I don't know why he was marked, but we'll take out the goat and put back these guys. Everything's still a mess here. Looks as if like the puffer I didn't even reset. They just died. All the little fucking Goombas are set though. Like what the hell? There was one right there, but it wasn't shiny. I swear we are never gonna find our shiny. I do. I hear shiny. It's a shiny land ball. I'll take it. Look at my shiny land ball, chat. And his devilishly red eyeballs. Time to go put him up because he's not the first one. He can't. Our first shiny has to be the first one. Oh, he already has an upgrade star too. W. Our first one has to be Pupperai, and then we could use others, chat. That's how this is gonna go. Maybe since it's nighttime, we could check to see if there's pupper right now. I just need one pupper. I should have cut the chickpea while I was at it too. Too late for all that now though. There we go. Killed him. Dude, I need a way to be able to put my stuff down. Killed them. Well, I wasn't talking about them, but I'll take all the rewards from that. Take the skilled island got a gun. I wonder if he's got a gun. No, he just clubbed shit. Of course he does. What? What did I just do? Hold on a second. Huh. So if I do that, I can cause lock-on. No stinking way. Oh, dang. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Yes, please. Wait, come here. How was your day?
It was good.
I really hope that thing isn't a scam. Oh my god, all my pals are dead. All my pals are dead. Oh my god, he unburned himself. Shit. No, if I'm gonna win this, I need you on fire. There we go. Yes, thank God. Oh my God, that was so close. Rather have the meat than the venom gland. They're not even shiny. Like, I don't even want you. Why couldn't y'all give me an easier shiny pal? Like, dang, this is like the hardest one of them all. Good freaking lord. Oh no. Oh no. Yes! I got it! I fucking got it! And nothing else matters! We got it, chat. We did that. We got a veteran pal tamer with a shotgun. That's gonna make things so much easier. You shouldn't even be out here right now, daydream. The only other place a pupperai would spawn would be up here, which I see some, but none shiny. Not the only pupperai, but not seeing much shiny. Bro, get your aim up. There we go. Shoot these ones down. There we go. There we go. Another one to shoot. For flute. Now I wonder what would happen if we built up a team of like the best of the best with these humans. Because humans are actually really good like working creatures too. I need my syndicate blood back in order. Very unimpressed by the lack of shiny pupperai. Very confused as to what's going on here. There you go, come on. One down. Oh shoot. Just to make sure everything sounds healthy. Yeah, it's all sounded pretty healthy. Okay. Just killed the pangolin. Drove off a Mammoth. I could not tell you where that Mammoth went. I have no idea where that Mammoth went. He really got scared, huh? I wonder if I just keep catching you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, this is nerve-wracking. Oh my god. They just tried their asses off to make light work out of me like that, chat. It's crazy. Strong of me to try that much. And look, now she's even posed like that. Oh man. I was just cooked. I was just cooked. These guys were crouching and moving at light speed. I was so cooked. Yeah. Love you. I've got a lot of shotgunner humans now. So like, worst comes to worst, we could just shoot the shit out of them. I don't even know at this point. You're never gonna see a shiny pepperoni. Need to wait 2 more minutes to get my syndicate bug back. All the same level, different stats. I'm not gonna know their stats until I upgrade them or get the glasses. And I'm pretty sure I'm a ways away from even coming close to those glasses. Um, I would do hanging traps, but I have no reason for them. Just build a wooden chest. I actually need to do that. Let me go ahead. Nah, we'll have you do it. Scared the piss out of me. Holy shit. Thank you, Barry. Might as well, right? Not gonna lie, I just realized I had a cooling handbook already. What the hell? I literally just stopped mining to go blast his face off and went right back to it. That's crazy work, chat. That is absolutely crazy work. Be right back. Just want to eat this ramen in peace real quick. Trickle my eye. Alright, I think my guy should be free now. Yes. Nope. You do base stuff. How much longer until I get the PAL condenser? 14? Guess it's not terrible. I want to try and actually pick up something strong with these guys now. just disappear. I wish that they did like just leave you alone so that you had the chance of capturing them again. It'd make it feel a lot more interesting, I will say. I shouldn't even be using that weapon to farm him. I don't mind him exterminating their population. I need more papyri. There just isn't enough in this damn game. Yeah, they can get jumped here. That's nice. I've also noticed, ever since my base has been here, I haven't seen the big boss. Maybe I need to think about rebuilding elsewhere. Things like that. Or I asked you to help build, not run away. Okay, you're not helping. I'm not even gonna lie, I thought they killed the Mammoth for a second. I was gonna be like, no fucking way. Did the boss come back? Literally just like that, boss is back. Just summon out a different one. Alright, King of the Forest. And I need the King of the Forest it up. I need to know what goes on over here. Come on, shoot it up. Oh, shoot it up, hurry. Please, hurry. Oh my god, no, I'm taking you away. You're no longer needed in this fight. Blast its fucking face! Oh my god. Look. Now I see some pupperai over here. That does indeed mean that they're gonna have to die. I'll make the rules or just keep them going. Another puppery. However, it's not a shiny, so you know what this means, Cat. We want so much still see through all of that. So kill this one right here. Here. Kill these two things right here. Actually, don't. I actually kind of like it. Daydream was the first, like, oh my god, this is so cool Pokemon Pal. And Daydream doesn't even really look like anybody that I can distinctly say right off the bat. Yeah, I don't need you trying to pick fights with the boss, so. Is that another Pupperai? It is. Kill it. Pupperai must Pupper die. Kill them both. I wonder how no demon looks at nighttime. It doesn't even make a visible difference, and like it's like this, like this, it makes a very visible difference. Like, my only problem is why can't I find shiny Pupperai? Got it. Oh, I only have 2 megas left. All right, give me 1 second, Butcher. I actually gotta go check something out. after having my back absolutely destroyed. No diddy. Oh shoot, I was wondering like what the hell? Why is there somebody right in front of me like that? I don't remember getting anybody in front of me. I haven't got anybody in front of me. Anyways, shiny pupper. Still not happy. It's like a fabled myth at this point. All we need is the sound of a shiny UVI. I think we could do it. We just gotta find one. Our goal, our entire goal. Hold on, let me check to see if it's changed at all. Because it started out as pupperai. It might be something else by now. It's 50% for pupperai, 50% for frostallion knock. Okay, I need a tiebreaker in here then. That's what it's looking like now. Who can come in here and break the tie for me? In the meantime, I'm gonna go with frostallion or with pupperai just because he is the first pick. So unless somebody's gonna break that frostallion pupperai tie, we're stuck right now. Doo-doo-doo. Sorry about that, chat. Just unloading the Q&A. Little cheat right there in order to not take fall damage. So I still don't see a pupperai. I'm not giving up. I'm going at least my way until I find a shiny pupperai. Yes, we have an army of humans in the meantime. We already got a land ball too, so WS for that. But we need to build this up. I could also think about potentially condensing veteran Palatamer over here. I don't know about that yet though. Yeah, we don't have any other PAL spheres, and I don't want to waste my megas, the only two that I have, when there's the potential that I might encounter a shiny pupperai. And yes, I mean shiny pupperai when I say that. Scouting party survivor? Oh man, I need to get strong enough to get them. See, that's a person I would try and get my... I'm gonna stop talking right there. That was about to go down a very bad path. It makes hard mode so much harder when I can't capture any pals that aren't shiny. I mean, good thing the loophole is that people can't be shiny, so... I need a tiebreaker, though. And nobody's picked up my Flambell yet. until anyone could pick up 23. Basically, an entire day until somebody could pick it up. Good lord. Of in-game time, too, mind you. I really want to fight you. You're not shiny. I don't think my alpha pals will become shiny either, though. So those are the ones that I'm going to have to breed. Any pals that are, like, alpha, specifically. So, like, frostallion, yes. That would have to be a breeding. So, and I guess in a sense that would be harder, but once I get past the breeding situation, it would be really easy, actually. Speaking of that, do we have breeding technology? We do not. We don't even have the sphere workbench yet. I need some more wood. We're gonna set up a hanging trap. Hi, baby. You gotta let me know, cause I'm at a wits with the chat right now. We're at a crossroads. It's between Frostallion, Noct, and Pupperai as the starting Pokemon or pal. Frostallion, Noct. Can you? Eh, so, eh. Before you make your judgment about Frostallion, though, this is what Pupperai looks like. Hold on. This is Pupperai. You don't want Pupperai? How would I know? It's my job to know everything. Is that just part of being the male of the house? Gotcha. Chat, I'm supposed to just know it all. It's 67% to what? 33? Yep, it's looking like it's Frostallion time. So here's how we're gonna do this. Since we have a modded Frostallion in our thing right now. Oh shite. I'm sorry, what? I have ancient civilization parts. I need those. Okay. Storage for flute. You build that. Okay. WWEner. Did you not like that? How was that rude? What is that supposed to mean? Okay, and? Does she, though?
Yeah.
Who? Hello, what's up, Badman Jeets? How's it going? Who's, do you know what's that name you just said, babe? Yeah, do you know who Michael Hayes is? I'm gonna feel really dumb in a second, aren't I? Oh, time to feel dumb. Still no response. Nobody knows who Michael Hayes is, babe. You're on your own. LOL, old wrestler showing my age. I've never heard of Michael Hayes before. I'm chopping this tree down, and this is taking so fucking long. I am. This is what I get for starting on a fresh server. I do like that my pals automatically log in with me without even being told. That probably makes me unk. Not even. No, it definitely makes you unk if it's from the Hogan era. 100% unk. We're like GPA. You think you're grandpa now? Yeah, that's unless he's talking about like grade school GPA. Like I don't know. Can I get port back? I've been not hitting it so that you had hit. Don't suck your lips in it. Creates wrinkles.
Shut up. I literally did not tell you anything.
You should not tell me anything ever. That,
Use it against me.
yes, because I love you. Goody, we got a trap. Why? The TV isn't? Unplug it and replug it. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. We'll do it again. We're gonna try a very old method of farming enemies here. Gotta gather some wood first. Hey, babe. Does this water look watery? I need to know because I'm about to show you something. It looks very good, right? Well, look. This is how the game originally looks. So, mind you, ray tracing is still applied, and that's not how the game should look. But this is how the game should look. And wait, hold on. What the fuck? Why doesn't it look ugly? Oh, that's nice. Okay. So, water. How does it look? It looks good? It looks good like that? Are you sure? No, I know. You think it looks good? We'll look at it like that so that you can see all of it at once. Look better? Is that way better? What about now? Wait, hold on. Yeah, it wasn't done yet. How about shit? Now. That's it before. How's the water look now? Why don't you make your pal get wood? I am. My pal's currently farming stone, but typically they would be getting my wood. All I was trying to do was do this, but I could do it in a much simpler way. See, there's a old way to farm pals that get caught in your traps, and that's to set them on fire. So I'm about to do exactly that and show you how that works. Well, Chickpea accidentally set himself on fire first. That that pretty much was. It was kind of crazy how he just walked up to it like that, but you know, okay. Got to build closer to the face because it wasn't catching fire. There we go. Now we're catching fire. And so this trap will work to cook them completely. Why are you not catching fire again? Have they patched this out? Let me find out they've patched out my method of farming. I've noticed the damage on fire is a lot less strong. Like it's nowhere near what it used to be. Bro, the fire's like right under him. How is he not burning? Yeah, I don't think it works anymore. It's unfortunate. Especially because we still gotta go look for the panel. Who knows if I'm gonna find a shiny pupperai at this point. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. We're not on a shiny pupperai anymore. It got switched to frostallion knock. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna go find our frostallion. Well, make a frostallion, I should say. We need paldium fragments and stone. Uh-oh, babe, you heard that? That made you happy as hell, huh? Why would that mean that? Randy was at SummerSlam? No. Yeah, I kind of ignore you screeching. Which part are you... Okay, two. Me ignoring you screeching? What? Well, you know what? Fuck you. But I love you. On a whole different level. I can't bring any of my pals to transfer. That's kind of lame. Okay, so now that I'm gonna do the whole frostallion thing, I want to breed it with the lamb ball that I just caught. I feel like that's a little bit devilish. So, in order to get what I need for this, we're gonna need an incubator and like the breeding ranch. Let's look where we can find that. Looking for an incubator in the breeding area. It can't be that far down. No way. That feels crazy. We'll just look it up. I totally misspelled that. So I must defeat the Rain Syndicate boss first. And then as for the Intel Alliance. So I have to do bosses in order to get that breeding stuff. You know what this means, right, chat? I'm gonna have to grind my ass off. Those don't sound like the sounds of a pal. I literally have a freaking babe. This one, I I had a Guma shaking like a leaf. He's trying to run away from the gunshot. He's trying to run away from the gunshots right now. Oh, he's getting shot, and he's dead. Like, it's not that bad. He was only shaking like a leaf because he was like stuck in a place and his character model was glitching, so he was going like that. Looks like he was shaking like he was scared. The poor baby. Come on, kill that thing. All I gotta do is get a starter, pal chat. No, you killed him. That's what you get. That's what all of you get. Even y'all that didn't do nothing, that's what you get. These veteran palpatine on fucking crack. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm loving it. I gotta go put away, bro. Said, damn, you're brutal. I mean, I'm not trying to be. It's just, you know, it's the way of life. It's kill or be killed out here. You gotta survive out here in these hard, strict rules of nature. I'm not a monster. Bro needs to get put away. I guess I can use my lamb ball. That's what a shiny lamb ball looks like, in case y'all didn't see. I'm actually going to go ahead and put them away for right now. Because I need starters that are actually starters. Like, if I tell y'all I'm going to start with this Pokemon, I'm going to start with that Pokemon. And y'all chose frostallion at the moment, so that's what I'm going with. I can't start until I get a shiny frostallion. That's not modded. If I need to get my pal strong enough to fight that range syndicate power, I need to get my levels up. That's going to be the most important thing. Going in on the violence too. That should help. Fine, it's so close. Here we go. Letting these people kill everything that they see is honestly the best way to go about this. Oh shoot, I'm starving. There we go. Not anymore. Come on, let it happen. Yes. That would be a really bad decision, but yeah, we don't want to shoot that guy. Want to go mine? Go mine. Why are these all getting marked? Nah, I don't want to cheat. Make this difficult. I'm getting through these. So what? All right. So here's how we're gonna do this. I'm only level 9 right now. I'm nowhere near ready for Zoe and Grizzballs. I believe I gotta be like level 20 or something for that. What the hell? Heyo glazes himself too much. Yeah, I was wondering why that happened. Like, my game should have never crashed just from playing. There we go. Let's see how far I survive. That's cool. It shows your controller. Yes, I made sure to add that just so that everybody can, get that real feel look for how things go about. I noticed that they nerfed the hell out of Zoe and Bristol. We might be able to actually win this. Perfectly timed dodge. Oh. You run fast. Ah! Oh wait, no way! I perfectly dodged all of those. Every single one of them, chats. Come on. Just defeat him already. He's gotta be. He's less than halfway down. Come on. Come on. Perfect dodge. I just noticed, why is Zoe down there? She's mega glitch. Fine. Yeah, target that motherfucker. Come on, almost down, almost down. So close. So close. Yes! Got him down. Very, very slow. But it happened. And with that, now we can breed Pokemon. Or pals. Therefore, end up with a lawsuit. Now, why on God's earth would they put me all the way up here? They just want me to die. GG's. No, not all 5 of my goats dropped. Damn, they're still talking? Holy shit. Kevin Owens just does not know when to stop talking. Huh? CM Punk with the yapper. Yeah, now I've got all 5 of my human pals back. And what is Zoe want? Okay, cool. So we completed that. Now that we have that, I want to be able to go home and get ready for it, but we can't. Still need a way to be able to make cake, which is our big problem. Shit. I need that. Damn, that was all my Poke. Oh, I wanted that one too. Oh man. At that point, you just gotta kind of let him die. Nope, can't get it. Don't want the Bristler. What is that? Why is there a random rock in the water? Bro said he's doing this for Lil Yachty is insane work. I don't know if I could do it for a Lil Yachty chat. Time to whoop that trick, babe. Rushor likes to choose violence, I've learned. I'm just gonna let my tamer kill every pal along the way. So look at that, we just found ourselves a little village. Bro, what the hell? What a perfectly timed getaway. I'll be taking that. I'll take that while I'm at it. Alright, let's get up out of here. He actually doesn't have anything that would enhance my pal getting ability. Except for all these spears, which I'll gladly take. Oh yes, that's a W. God. Oh, thank God. Please capture. Oh my God, yes. I'm the human capturing God. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, what the hell? Why are they in my house? That shouldn't have happened. It's time for some removal. Actually, I don't need to remove anything. They already left on their own accord. Okay, all of these ones can go away. We'll put you on our team. Put you on. You're really the highest level one I have. You're hit like a truck. Of course not, dude. Why would he hit like a truck, chat? Alright, let's try and find the breeding thing now. Where is the breeding thing? Ah, so then that means I should have unlocked the incubator. There we go. I did. W. So now we can at least hatch the eggs that we have. Just gotta go all the way back. God, I don't miss this at all. Okay, so now that we're back in here, I need like a little bit of everything. Cloth, stone. Okay. You sure? Thought she was a fast worker. Oh, what is she doing? You got a job, lady. Hmm. So I need wood. I can make cloth already. That one wood should give me enough to restore this. So I need two. Son of a bitch. Okay, now I could repair that. And with this being repaired, I should get that much faster. Look at that, chat. We're doing things now. Now this wood is just simply so I can have it for my incubator. Alright. So I need stone, palladium, fragment. 30 of these. Oh boy, we're gonna be here for a minute. See how much more I need. 4 more. Two more. I just need to find a stone and then beat it down for 2 more. 1 more. None more. I don't need to beat any stone. I just need these Chaldean fragments. How many of them? 2 more. There goes the 2 more. And then, now that the cloth is also finished, all I need now is... Yeah. Now that the cloth is finished, all I need now is the ancient civilization part. Try and keep everything together if I can. That's my goal. Get another chest. can actually pick the dog claims. They're not any weight, so it doesn't matter to me. Okay. So now, all I need to make this is ancient civilization parts. I just need one of them. And I feel I know where to go to get it. There's no way you actually challenge that thing. Oh my god, bro. Now it's probably all angry and shite. Why else would it be running straight at me? We maneuvered pretty well around that, I'm not gonna lie. What is that down there? Oh, that's an egg. Neat. And the tree has more skill fruits. Neat. Oh, and flow. We're gonna be utilizing that with Diamond Body. Or I'm at, you know which one I'm talking about. The one that makes you doesn't take no explosion damage. Hardened body or something like that. Well, let's see how this goes. Oh, he has a. Oh, this will be nice. This will be real nice. Come on. Yeah, let that chill it have it. Bottom. And we got our park. W play. And on top of that, we're getting this. Get a mega sphere out of it. So we made out pretty good with that. Bro, oh my god. Sami Zayn is such a bitch. Sami Zayn is such a pussy, babe. Even you gotta admit it. Sami Zayn don't get no bitches, huh? He's probably the only WWE star that's not married to. You said what? You know every WWE superstar's marital status. How do you not know if he is or isn't? This machine, I should be able to catch my eggs that I'm holding on to. Uh, there we go. I love that. All right, throw my eggs up in there. Now it's time to take this to the next step. If I really want to start this whole breeding process, I'm gonna have to go ahead and get this second boss done too. From here, I should be able to see where the next one is. That has to be it. Do remember, the only pals that we can capture by normal means on the ground is shiny pals. So if they're not shiny, we cannot capture them. We can't even touch them. Can't even look at them. I mean, we can look at them. We can kill them, but that's about it. We only have one pal, which is Lamball. We can't even use him at the moment until we get a frostallion knock to even it out. Oh, classic. Okay, I could either go the long way or just climb up the side of it. Oh, whoa. Their levels are scary high. Oh, don't see me yet. Oh, fuck, he sees me. Oh, those are pretty tornadoes. Oh my god, they did a lot of damage. Please don't chase me. I'm not worth the chase. Oh my goodness. Climbing up the sides is not gonna work. Unless maybe. Hear that, babe? Chelsea's the new women's world champion. Still trying to engage in a fight with me? I hear fight music like he is. The fight music has me very concerned that I'm just gonna pop up and he's gonna be there. Oh shit. I'm fighting starvation. Okay. Bruh. Bruh. Please don't. Bro, why you gotta be like this? That was tough. That wasn't even a boss fight either. I'm gonna just give it a minute real quick. I need to recover from that. was happening. Try this one more time. Oh. Appreciate y'all for watching, and to those of you on Twitch, I gotta figure out what's going on with that, because I sure don't know. Anyway.